Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Oh, hey, look at that. It sure is. What's up, friends? It is Friday, and today we are a little late because I took a nap at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and, that went on a little longer than I anticipated. But we're here now, we're awake. I had a granola bar and some water, and there's coffee a-brewing. So we should be fine. Eventually. Yesterday we did a good amount of farming, but we ended up making a whole lot more money than I usually do by running through all of my my accumulated nightmare maps, which actually didn't take that long to accumulate because I had already sold like quite a few of them rather than like running them myself. But I only just realized how easy they are for me to complete and how much money they can make me. So we're probably gonna start running them in the future. However, we have no more right now. So we're gonna have to just run regular maps and hope for more money. We stopped farming yesterday when we had like 50 div and like 1,000 chaos or something. And we ended up blowing through most of that. Trying to corrupt or double corrupt a bunch of impulses. Didn't really get shit for it. We got like 2 or 3 that had 6 white sockets. One that had a decent implicit, and then the rest of them ripped in one way or another. Either turned into rares or just disappeared entirely. That was a pretty major bummer, but we'll get more money. We'll try again. Eventually. And this time, if I get a 22 div exceptional support gem, I will do a slightly better job of not scamming myself. Alright, these are all unrunnable for me. Get those out the way. How many originator maps do I have? 6, 10, 11, 17. Well, we have 20. I'll run a full round of originator maps. But until then, actually, now we do that. Until then, we'll do normal maps. I don't got no scarabs in there. That one, those ones. And one thing I forgot to do yesterday that I'm not forgetting to do today is using astrolabs. I'm not really doing any of these league mechanics, so we're just going to use the regular old normal Templar astrolab. That'll be 4, 8, 9 maps. And when they announced this astrolab mechanic and added the synthesized stability keystone, it says completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapses a different map within the shaped region. So I kind of assumed, my first thought when I looked at that was like, ah, sick, it'll collapse the outside most one and like bring it into the map that you're doing for the last one. But then I got really worried that they instead meant collapses a random map in your shaped region, which if you complete a map in a shaped region and that cuts off a section of the shaped region, and then the smaller section disappears. So that would basically be terrible. However, they did mean the outermost region. judging by what happened last time I tried that. So, yeah, basically we're totally fine to do this. And we're gonna get all 9 maps out of that. So we're gonna try and be better about running all of my maps with astrolabs on them today. Even if they're just basic ones, because it's like 75 chaos per astrolab last I saw, which was quite a while ago, but we can check again. But even still, 75 chaos for 9 or 10 maps worth of a little extra juice is probably worthwhile. Especially considering these are already pretty low investment maps anyways. What's like a wee bit more? Whoa there.
Make your wish.
This is all kind of buns.
Your heart's desire.
But we'll go with it.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I think that's about everything unless we feel like doing the Legion, which I kinda don't. Like, if I'm not invested into it, it just doesn't really feel that great to run Legion. Five maps out of that one map. Bad.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of mankind.
Choose what you wish.
XP, Wisps, or Jewel Caches.
Destroy the enemy.
Wisps it is.
Shifting,
They're a little annoying, but generally don't cause an issue.
Reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Don't really want either of those. Oh. This is what, map number 2 today? For our first Divine Orb drop? Better than yesterday. We were, in our normal maps, we were kind of getting scammed all day. Like, we got like a Valdos or something, you know, like a couple, like, decently valuable things, but no raw Divine Orbs as far as I remember. Oh yeah, we got a lot of valuable scarabs yesterday. That was where most of our money came from. Damn. Tier 3 intelligence. No thanks. What do we got now? 3 scarabs. Influence monster packs have increased pack size to go with our 40% influence packs have 40% influence pack size increase. Should be fun.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
You know, can we cut it out with the totems?
Make your wish.
Additional unique jewel or div cards. I mean, the unique jewel doesn't seem like a terrible option, but I'd kind of rather the div cards.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Not even close. Oh, buddy. I got a little excited because I saw 2 belts, but neither of them were the correct ones. Yeah, I think we'll take the S and Fs. Good enough. I'll corrupt that when I get out of this map and see what we end up with. Five chaos, yeah, we may as well just corrupt it ourselves. Gotta get that 5 extra energy shield. What do we want? What do we want? Probably malevolence. I mean, that's an option too. Oops. Probably not ideal, but it is an option. Yeah. No increase. What you're really looking for with those gloves is another curse on it. Oh well.
Shifting, morphing, expand. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Make your wish.
Div cards over a unique map for sure.
Shifting, morphing, expand. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
I wonder how difficult it would be for us to invest in an incursion. Hmm. I guess we could get away with that notable there. And these notables here. Tested development and resource allocation. Reallocation. That would be 6 nodes, 3 nodes, so 9. And then we could just swap out the corruption scarab for the incursion one. How many points am I missing total? We're only missing 6, so I'd have to drop 3 points from somewhere, which could really be over here. Or some of these. Question is, why the hell am I wasting these points? Oh, no, I'm not. It's either those 3 points or like these 3 points. Or those 3 points. Or those 3 points. But it'd be nice if I could farm my own. It'd be nice if I could farm my own locusts of corruption. I don't suppose there's an incursion astrolab, is there? I think the biggest bummer would be getting nightmare maps that are not 8-mod corrupted. But we are gonna run out of room for maps eventually. And so I was planning on swapping scarabs when that time came anyways, but I was really just intending to do another domination scarab for more shrines. But maybe incursions would be better. Legion, Blight, Abyss, Harvest, Ritual, Delirium, Expedition, Ultimatum, Breach, and Regular. Those are still less than 100 chaos each, so yeah, that's definitely worthwhile. Done 4 maps. And we have 3 spots remaining. It might have cut off something. I don't remember it only being 7 maps. I thought it was 9. Either way. I think that's still fine.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Also, I think when we're done with this Astrolab, we're gonna run Astrolabs in the other 2 regions that I have yet to complete, which would be the top right and the bottom left. Just so we get this quest out of the way and see what it gives us. 81 strands on a Gemini Claw. Actually, you know what? We could drop the Influencing Scarab of Hordes for Incursion.
Choose what you wish.
Finally, a halfway decent modifier.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Yeah, it's the wrong portal. "37 fire res, 33% rarity, 60 life, 45 cold res, 14% increased mana reservation efficiency, and 0 lightning res." But honestly, this might be the best Venters I've ever seen. Or at least that I've ever rolled myself. Max life, almost max cold. A pretty damn good rarity, and then almost max mana reservation. Let's just price check. I don't even know if Venters is worth anything well rolled. Actually, you know what? Venter. Thirty, rarity, 14, and 60. Oh. With all positive revs. Oh.
Really?
We go with Divine Orb for that one.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
Rude. Do we just juice the fuck out of the boss? It's a lot of explosions. We'll be back for that in 10 minutes when it actually drops. I should have let the second ghost get him. Damn, all that for nothing. Okay, speaking of Alba.
Thank the I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzuato. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Var. I've got some in me.
Okay.
Time to go.
You, like, someone's yapping over here. Sure. Oh, damn. I'm amazed I'm alive right now. Did not mean flame dash here, but all's well that ends well.
Good job, Exile. I knew you'd find me. You and I, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I think incursion will not be a problem for us to farm. Something gives me a sneaking suspicion. So those still have not gone off. Don't really want the incubators to go off in the incursion.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Reflecting mist for sure, because I would like another 35 div, please.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him. You live to
I think we are gonna try and swap some things around here. Question is, what do we take out? We could take out the strongbox points, honestly. I don't think I've really been getting a whole lot out of that. I think I've gotten like maybe one divine orb, or I guess a one spare divine orb out of a box. Like maybe if I just get rid of the guaranteed strongbox. We would want 4 points after that. Yeah, heck it. We'll go with that. That's 24%. We have more points than I anticipated, so I guess we're doing a little more than I thought as well. It's a 50% chance. Honestly, never mind. We take these out. Take the 4 incursions, and then that's 40% chance at Alba. 48. That would be 72. 96. Because if we're dropping all the strongbox points, we may as well drop all of the strongbox points, you know? This would save us having to give up our scarab slot. Alright. What's on this map? 3 scarabs from the boss, 2 uniques, 5 additional originator packs, tormented spirits, influence pack size, and generic pack size. Okay. Then we should be guaranteed to have Alba.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Fine then, be that way. The hell is Chunky?
You found yourself a hideout. There you are. Ready to revisit another time.
Alba inviting herself to my hideout? Rude.
Greetings. Ah, there you are. It's time. Good job.
Targeted slightly too far away from myself. The hell is on this map? Maybe it's the max res? Oh. Monsters take 62% reduced extra damage from crits. Along with 94% chance to suppress spell damage. Along with 62% monster elemental res and 76% maximum life as energy shield. So they have half of the 8 mods on this map are like giga targeting my defense or my offenses. That would be why they have so much health. In this map of all maps, I should not have let this boss get double possessed. Dear heck.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
That dude had crit resistant as well.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more time to go.
Time to go. Ah, there was a treasure right by the entrance. I didn't see it in time.
Approach. Make your wish. Some crave the luster of jewels. The Atlas is a prison to a surprise. Leave it behind.
Wow. I should probably check the price of these Exalted Orbs. I guarantee you they're not nearly the 12 chaos each that they've been in the past. However, we probably are getting a slightly larger amount of them than most people, considering not everybody farms the Exarch. We got one more incursion and then we're done.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Oh hey.
The more... Let's go.
Corruption room. Hopefully we can get to level 3. Ow. Right by the entrance, too.
The architect of corruption.
It has to be level 1, unfortunately. Again. I did not check the time on that map, but it probably took us a good while longer, not only because of the incursions, but just because of the giant pool of defensive modifiers on that map.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you... Time to go.
Don't really care too much about what else happens in this this incursion. In this temple, I mean. Now that we have the locus of corruption, that's kind of all we care about. Wait a minute. We got the all blue monsters, and they all got Union of Souls. That's hilarious.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
How'd the boss man go? Did we one tap it? Yeah, that's everything. Thought there was a third treasure. Or fourth one, I mean.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's good job, Exile.
Make your wish.
Syndicate members, blessing the storm, or more currency. As much as I like bullying the syndicate members, we're gonna take the currency instead. That was easy. Oops. I was more focused on clicking the shrines than dealing with the monsters that spawned. My mistake. Again, I was reading that fucking thing down there instead of zapping shit. It's okay. We don't need to hit level 97. Hitting level 100 is for babies.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
Oh, I forgot to finish my Ashram.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Holy
for your
fuck.
fast? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to fight. Time to go.
Honestly, these incursions are adding quite a bit of extra time. Not 100% sure it's worth. We gotta finish the
What's on your mind?
Ashram. Give me my damn shitty scarab. Egan. We got Cortex. That's actually alright. Another synthesis map or a nightmare map. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 8. Cortex it is. Oops. Okay, what's a decent layout in this place? City Square? Let's grab... I don't have another normal Astro M. I'm overpaying, but oh well.
Blessing.
Stay sane, Exile.
Meow. Our first city square, we get fortunate. Awful convenient.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
We need to hit the corruption chamber, first of all. And then we also need to hit the chance at a double upgrade when we do attempt to upgrade it. Otherwise, we will not get the locus of corruption here. Please click the damn door. I mean, okay, maybe incursion's all right.
What is your desire? You wish to challenge yourself.
Honestly, I probably should have taken the... Oh, hello. Probably should have taken the Astral Packs because they'd benefit from the influencing of hordes. 12 packs in this amount of space is quite a lot. No bosses for a hello. Okay. That's fine.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Only one incursion left.
What a lovely room of drowning.
Ran past the other Alba somewhere. Somewhere. was the last one. Okay, never mind. We don't get a Locus of Corruption out of it.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
We did it. Heh, nice. Okay, for a split second I thought City Square got taken out of it. But before we do more, I'm going to get up and grab some coffee that I put on before I went live and totally forgot about until just now. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we will do a couple more City Squares to finish out this Astro Lab when we get back. Hello? Hello? We're back. And in 2 seconds, we'll be going to geek. All right. Coffee has been acquired. And a walk. If you count walking to the coffee maker as a little walk. I think it counts. And we got ourselves some maps to run. So let's get back into it. We did get a casual divine orb out of that last map from the incursion.
Your sanity is not promised.
I did remember to take the temple out of Alva's inventory so we can start again. That's a lot of stuff. None of it good, really, but a lot of stuff. We need to make sure we do the incursions as we find them, so I'm not wandering, getting lost. Hey, a level 1 corruption chamber to make up for the one we gave up last time. This means there's a chance we only have to find that once. But, when we go to upgrade it, there's a 50-50 shot we get what we're looking for. Where's my... There's something, at least. Probably my biggest complaint about Incursion is it takes 10 years for all the items to drop. We could just plop them all out, like all at once, or at least a little faster, that'd be nice. Redan, kind of huge. We'll get ourselves that. Speaking of level up. Yeah, I've seen that movie before. Those damn explosions get me so much because I get impatient and I just want to run past them. But then they explode before I get through, or sometimes I just want to ignore them. But that's clearly not conducive to my health.
Ready to revisit the past?
Oh, hey.
The more you kill, the more you...
We got the upgrade room. So now we only need to upgrade this room and the corruption chamber. Even if the corruption chamber only gets one upgrade. So we're actually not going to connect any extra rooms here. Just in case things go terribly. We got to maximize our chances of getting that locus.
Ah, there you are. Ready?
Not particularly interested in all of the rooms in the temple. Honestly, I don't know if there's any that are even remotely as valuable as the corruption chamber. That did not get level 3. The more rooms we get at level 3, the less options we have for her to choose from, which makes it more likely for us to get the one that we want. No more cursed treasure. Come on, dude. Get out of that stealth shit. "31 memory strands" isn't most exciting. Now I need to finish getting Radon. Now we'll wait for the explosions this time, yes? He died as he spawned. We got 1 out of the 3 bosses in here, and therefore none of them are targetable. That appears to be everything.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Play nice, play fat. I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in and give me the one room I care about, please. Here goes that guy. Here's the rest.
Good job, Exile.
Choose what you wait. Destroy the enemy.
Let's see how this looks.
Please do not make
Oh.
my mistakes your own.
Looks like we got the map bosses in here this time. Let's hope they're actually targetable. Nope. So it can still give you boss Eldritch modifiers so long as one of them is in the Mirage, which is kind of silly, because now there's no way for me to stop the Mirage, or the boss modifiers from showing up on the altars. But oh well. It's a good thing I did not pick City Square as my main farming map this league. So that would have annoyed the piss out of me. I was like trying to profit stuff here.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read
Well, we got one level 3 room.
history repeats itself. It's time.
This will put us at 2. Do I care about this? Not really.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go. Hello, Exile.
Man was beefy.
Iguana's rival is dead, and now
That is supposed to be a 50% chance to upgrade, right? Right? I feel like we're kind of getting scammed, you know?
revisit the past. Let's go. Good job, Exile. The architect of the guild was a notoriously
More than 50 mobs remain, but I don't care to go looking for them. We got 3 maps left on this here Astrolab.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
It's Profane Proxy.
there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Okay, so we'll guarantee
The more you kill,
get at least one bonus level on the Corruption Chamber. We just have to make sure we get it at least once. Or we have to really hope we get it this map, I mean. Because this is the last map before we finish the temple. It's a lot of treasure. I'm a fool. That was the one room I really had to not connect to anything. Son of a bitch. Okay, the guarantee, that's gone now. We just have to really hope we get the upgrade on the double upgrade on the Corruption Chamber. I just like opening doors. I'm sorry.
there you are. Ready to
That didn't get the upgrade either. We've missed the 50-50 on the double upgrades like 6 times in a row. We'll make an actual temple sneak. Let's go.
Good job, Exile.
Two more shots, two more opportunities.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... Let's...
The hell is that noise? Oh, it's those. Ain't no way am I making this a better temple layout. That is so damn annoying. Oh my fuck.
Jorpek's experiments in
Still
building
no.
lifebloods came to crescendo in that...
Also, why did that upgrade? Oh no, maybe it's because I hadn't looked at it and that was one of the other rooms we got.
Ah, there you
Oh,
are. Ready
we
to
got it.
revisit the past?
Okay, this will be the 150-50 we win in the whole temple. Has to be. The other hilarious thing would have been if that ghost at the start had one-shot me before I could even kill a boss. There's one more monster in here somewhere, but fuck that guy.
Exile.
You can tell Doriani what happened here.
Mirage's used his growing influence to funnel more
Damn it.
corrupting influence into
Okay, well we got a
location of the temple.
2 in 3 chance of hitting Catalyst of Corruption into Locus when we finish the temple.
Make you
Another Radon mod? Huge.
I am where I must be. You are not.
There is a Venom totem. Chain really does not want to prioritize totems. I found out. I fucking love totems. 2 more maps in this here Astrolab. Ah, fuck. Well, we're out of incursions.
I did it. I mean, we.
It hit! Let's go! So we did get the Locus of Corruption there. From the Sanctum of Unity. Nice.
Each step you take.
Unfortunately, there will be no incursions here. Because I opened the map before I claimed the Temple Archive. Might move Alva a little closer to the center so I don't forget as easily. On the plus side, we'll get through this map in like half the time that we would have if we had done the incursions.
Choose what you wish.
Wow.
You cannot lie.
Kind of wish we could choose none of them on principle. Hey, we got our totem. Guess it was Eldritch Evocation was the one we got. Yeah, there it is, right there. Activate 200 altars in maps that are affected by an Astrolab. Nice. I'm dying. Excuse me. We're good. We're good. So, we got one more city square to do. And this time we'll have incursions. Because we talked to Alva. Where could I put her if we wanted a slight reminder by my map device? If I put her there, she's probably going to get in the way. Maybe like over here. Stuff her in the corner between the delve entrance and the crafting bench. Can I even talk to her right there? Yeah. How often do you think I'm gonna click on that? Trying to click on Ella. We'll go with that. Whoa. She does let you sell stuff. I could replace June with her, but I've used June as my vendor NPC since they got rid of Navali.
You gamble with forces you bear.
So I would feel kind of bad, you know, after all that time, just replacing her.
Here's the plan.
Now I kind of don't actually want to find the locus of corruption. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. I kind of don't want to find the locus of corruption in like a level 0 room. Like we want to replace a already partially leveled room with it, so we can start with it a little higher than level 1, possibly.
Good job, Exile.
Didn't know I streamed. Well, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Honestly, in most of my videos, I don't really plug my Twitch that much. I've been trying to be better about it in the more recent ones that I've been making, but yeah, there's a lot of them where I don't even mention it at all. So that one's my fault, not yours. But like I said, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna because the Atlas got updated so heavily this league, I'm gonna have to go back and redo like 3 or 4 videos explaining shit. So I'll definitely at least mention it there. I did not get the bosses. That is the Ash Lab done. And once again,
Make your wish.
for like the 5th time in a row, we have 2 out of the 3 bosses in the Mirage. And therefore we will get to fight none of them. Hello? Yo, 50 of them things in a row? What's up, Professor? That's crazy. I forgot I turned the on-screen chat off because we had bots in here earlier. She was annoying as fuck. They seem to be gone now. You're sleeping that time went a little long. Professor, when I tell you the exact same thing happened to me, and so I was 30 minutes late to stream anyways. Oh, we do get to fight the bosses. I guess you have to get the center boss to get any of them to fight, but still. The fact that it didn't give us all 3 is a little annoying.
The astral chain is broken.
revisit the past?
In any of these rooms that already have levels, we're gonna have to double check and make sure we can't change it into the corruption room. York? Hell yeah. Happy to have you here, and I appreciate the alert. What? I've been waiting for this to happen since I started farming Incursion, by the way. Those ghosts are the worst. Okay, I'm very sleepy. Let me hit a quick nap. Surely it won't be too long. That's what I said at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I woke up, it was like 5:15. And I thought like, I felt like I'd been asleep for about 20 hours, so I was sure it was like 7 o'clock, but thankfully it wasn't so late that it was pointless to stream.
Ready to revisit the past?
And honestly, I probably should have still done it anyways, but I'm nothing if not lazy as shit. Hate inside of hour? Yeah. Most of the time we one-shot them. It's just if they turn into ghosts before I notice them, then it gets a little dangerous. But they do drop nice things, so kinda gotta go for it.
Wise idea handing the room over to this arc.
Hold on. 25. Yeah. Don't care about none of that.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more less.
Whoa there. I'm actually going to connect this to the... yeah, right there. Just in case we do get to upgrade it later and then we have a hard time with the stones. So the reason we started farming Incursion is because I've been trying to corrupt, or double corrupt, Foulborn Impulses with +1 level of socketed gems. And I've gone through at least 10 or 15 of those things and nothing yet. And that shit gets expensive, so if I make my own, I at least don't have to spend chaos on them. Which I'm kind of wondering about the whole opportunity cost of it all.
Yes, yes.
Like, is the Incursion worth the extra time that we're spending to run it? Or would I make more money by just buying them and running something else in my maps? We'll just go with it for now. Alva already paid me off with a Divine Orb out of one of the Incursions, so it's no big deal. Rigwald's Curse. Have I ever seen that? Oh yeah. Someone in my Discord was talking about using this. We got 35 on the implicit. Sheesh. Tool Chaos. Damn. I think it was the top left I still needed to run a Astrolab in. I wish it would tell me. Because I really don't remember where I put that. I know I've done that one, I've done this one. I just don't remember if the first Astrolab I did was in here or in there. I think it was in here, because no, it was definitely here, because I remember running it on Haunted Mansion. Okay, so we will do the top left. quadrant. Get later. Really should be using the other ones, but I'm not spec'd into them, so it doesn't feel right. Maybe we do stranded just for fun. I've done more than enough more than enough at all for one league. 3, 6, 7, 8. Gonna have to grab a couple more maps. We'll worry about that when we get there.
You gamble with forces you barely
Did
comprehend.
someone say gambling? Where? Strand did not feel like a good option at the start of the league for a farming location. But now that shrines carry over into Mirage areas, that's the one. We're not like basically required to do the Mirage last, or else we waste the shrines, you know? So we can just run the Mirage when we see it instead of having to backtrack through the long ass zone that is this map. Those purple things out of here. Oh! One of our failed impulses sold for 4 div. Huge. Basically, we're rich.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Nope.
The more you kill, the more time to go.
I think the main reason I'm kind of okay with farming incursion, even though it does leave, or it does add a bunch of time to my maps, is like, we do a temple in, we complete a temple from 0 to full in 3 maps. And so if we get a Locus of Corruption in like 3 in a row, that's like an extra 400 chaos every 3 maps. So, like, that's far from reliable, but it's a real possibility, and so I kind of, like, in addition to the extra monsters, I feel like there is a chance that it's actually worthwhile. Ah, there you are. I might have to turn dialogue audio off, by the way. I'm gonna get real annoyed by that in about 10 more maps, I think. Like, I love Alba and everything, but if we're hitting a incursion every 30 seconds, I'm gonna get kind of annoyed. There it is. Oh, we got one. Upgrade completed. Now we just get monsters. I think I left the cursed treasure in there, but it's probably not worth backtracking for all that much. Yeah, it did go to level 2. We just need to find that one more time. That is to say, next map.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jingak.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual
Divine Shrine. Rude. in retrospect, this may not have been the map. Or kind of committed, so we're just gonna run it for 7 maps and live with our mistakes. I underestimated how nice it felt on City Square to be able to just run from wherever the hell we finished the Mirage at to where the bosses are in about 2 seconds. Yes, you did, Faustus. Sure did. Good job, buddy. So the question is, do we get the Locus of Corruption on 2 in a row? Find out over the next 5 minutes or so, I guess.
You've done well.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
It's not there. Actually, how many level 3 rooms do we have? We got 3.
Ready to revisit
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
the more you
So we got 3 chances on a 1 in 7 roll. And if we hit it, we win. I don't know if that technically is a 3 in 7 chance, because I'm no good at statistics, but I do know our odds are not abysmal.
What is your desire?
Difficult and rewarding monsters.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
I think that's good enough. Ooh. We getting rich today. Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. Hello, time to go.
Get back here. There we go. Not getting one shot by him today. Not again. Let's go. Now we just have to not get shot. Please open the damn thing. We got a crystal bloom from Harvest. The Oshabi key, right? I can never remember the name of that thing. Now you can either sell it for 20C or go beat up Ochabi in their one voice line. Yeah. I'll never forgive them for that, honestly. Ochabi is one of my favorite League NPCs, and they just honed in the voice lines for the voice line for the boss.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
We officially have already won this temple, so we don't actually care where that. What happens here? But we'll upgrade it just because we like tier 3 rooms.
Good job, Exile. Ikwani doesn't get his title for nothing, I see.
I don't actually see that unique very often, so we'll take it. If nothing else than just for fun.
I did it. I mean,
I almost clicked open temple.
the location of the temple.
Take the chronicle. That is 2 in a row there, which means 800 chaos saved for future me when we go gambling again. Also, I know we got more than 4 Grand Eldritch Embers there, but that was a lot of money in that map. Because it's about 20 Grand Embers to a Divine, or like 21, 22. At least that's what it has been the past couple days. Price went down. We can still make that. Again.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Every incursion needs proper preparation.
This is a great start to this temple. Honestly, I could not ask for better. We just have to hit the 50-50 on the level 3 upgrade on our very first incursion. Definitely linking that to the door here that's already attached to the entrance. Wow.
Good job, Exile.
Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Let's go!
Continues to build.
Today's a good day.
Right.
I should have been doing this the whole time. Damn.
What is
Glyphs. Yeah, what is this? I don't think murder boots are actually that good as far as bases go. Could be wrong. But I'm not taking those things. Alright, so this temple, I already just want to take it out of the Den Incursion. Like, can we start the next one, please? We've already won. Unfortunately, we still have to wait 3 maps. Oh. At least I think we do.
Ah, there you are. Ready to...
Got 2 div traded in my currency exchange. It's gonna be the bottom left one. Good enough. Well, excuse the hell out of me.
The dog is in the hen house. Hello, hello, hello.
Unfortunate. This is another problem with running Strand. If we do die, which is not the least likely outcome, and I forget to open a portal, then we got a hell of a run back.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, time to go.
Well, we'll change the rooms just because the upgrade room is more fun. But we already don't need it on the Locus of Corruption, so it's not the most useful for us. Like, I'm pretty sure I said earlier, I don't really care about any rooms in the temple beyond the Locus of Corruption. As far as I know, I don't think there are any that are worth more.
Creeperlastal has a mind for the Nexus.
God, we need to wait like 10 seconds.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I really feel like Zana's trying to blame me for helping her brother because she won't let him find her and just have like a little tea party, you know? It's just a little chat. Kind of like, it's your fault, you're making me do this to him type shit, you know? Kind of unpleasant.
What is your desire?
Yeah, we'll take the pack size.
With luck.
You cannot master the others. No one can.
Oops. That was definitely meant to be a quick on Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the park? It's time.
I'm really trying my hardest to not click on that, but it has the hitbox of like the entire screen. Oh wait, it was this one. Yeah, it died.
Good job, Exile.
I almost clicked on the Mirage again, damn it.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
Ah, there you are. Temporal chains is so nice. Along with reduced cooldown recovery. Can I get a speed try, please? I'm so slow. I can't find a spot that's not burning ground. Oh hey, I remember to open one by Alma, so we didn't have the long run back. Or as long a run back.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I'll take free currency. Last time I opened a currency box in a temple that I was using for the double corrupt, I ended up with a Valdo's strongbox, or Valdo's puzzle box. That was kind of nifty. I certainly did not mind that too much. Eh, that's okay. Somehow, despite all these deaths, we still have
Visit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go.
still have a good 30% XP. That man tried to spawn camp me. You saw it. Bro was puppy guarding. That'll learn you.
Gipocado seems fixated on making that route.
Strand was definitely a mistake, and I'm glad I did not farm this, or choose this as my farming spot. They both dropped the same helmet? Rude, honestly. Three more to go. We have 2 maps left. At least in the device.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there I am.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Radon? I was actually wondering where he was. Or, I was actually wondering more whether we would be able to get another Barrio before we ran out of maps, considering we've already gotten 2 out of the last 20 maps. And turns out, yes. That's the answer to that question. So basically, we've gotten pretty damn lucky. Because each of those Barrios are like 3 div by now, probably. And if you get the belt, which is a 55% drop chance or so, that's like 5 div or something ridiculous. Actually, I should double check the price of that before I run those Barrio. They are coming.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
For a while.
The
A
more we kill, the
blessed
more we change.
long while.
And the closer we get. Let's go.
We went for a long ass time without actually seeing the envoy, but it seems he has returned to plague my Alice once more. Looking for his damn hype moments and aura farming.
Ikwani doesn't get his title for nothing.
Final boss drops 3 additional div cards which reward level gems. I don't think I've actually seen that. Hey, we'll take it. Give me 3 cards for level 4 in power, please. Can't believe there were 3 separate rounds of those explosions. They were really trying to bait me into that room as hard as they possibly could. Is that the last one?
As Carpe yet lives,
We got one more.
there you are. Ready to read. Let's go.
Let's go. Don't really care to open that door, we'll just leave.
Good job, Exile.
Definitely still nothing there. Whoops. Don't think I need another Carnage Art.
Business, business.
Bar, yep. Divine Orbs have gone up another 10 chaos, so it's like real close to 300, so we'll just call a Baria 2 div. Screams of the Desiccated with no identification. Have also gone up a little bit. But actually, they're barely worth more than 2 div now. I'm sorry, that's a damn lie. Three times 4 is 1200. So it's like 4.5 div. Yeah, we'll probably gamble anyways. We gotta do this one more map first, though. After I take the temple out of her inventory.
I mean,
It's a good thing we put Alva over here.
temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step, Exile.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 3 rooms. Feels pretty good. That is also 3 out of 4 temples in a row. I'm sorry, that is 3 temples in a row. And we've made a total of 4 temples so far, and 3 of them have had the Locus of Corruption on it. And actually, has the price of those changed? Because if they've plummeted and I've wasted all this time, then I'm gonna cry. They came down a little bit, but they're still a good Divine Orb.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
We found every incursion needs proper preparations.
Every incursion needs a Locus of Corruption, Alva. Just so you know. We should keep making those. Kind of never want to go in this room again because it's so damn noisy. Get out of here.
The powers you've let. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Sure did. That was a blueprint. No money for us today. No mage blood for us today. Unless... What was that?
What is your desire?
More div cards or more everything.
Lose
Every time you see a
yourself in
miss name after I use it.
help you. Leave now.
Wait, what do you mean, Professor? Click on the item itself? Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. I kind of wish you would just poof away after you take the item. Hello. Coin of skill for our troubles. Sheesh. Give me that 100 chaos.
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
That is 100 C more than I had. You right? This is why we're still farming Incursion. That's the second one that's popped out of there. In the past, like hour and a half.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to
We'll change the rooms. That was definitely the wrong spot to put that. That's why yeah, actually, thank you for the streamer RNG. Most people steal my streamer RNG, in truth. The amount of leagues where I've had terribly, terribly shitty starts, and I hear like 10 people who are watching me say like, "Oh, I've got a headhunter day one." Like, oh, I'm so happy for you. Meanwhile, I'm 3,000 fusings deep into a chess piece that is not 6-linking. It's nice to have it go the other way. Thank you. I appreciate that.
the powers you've let grow in.
One day GGG will recognize me as a real streamer and give me one of those. One whole divine orb, please. Alright, but we are out of maps. and out of scarabs. But we need to do one more strand, but before that we're going to do 3 Barias. And we're going to get 3 Screams of the Desiccated. It's going to be great. No, I seek a belt. To the darkness. Oh, good start, good start. Forgot which tab I put him in. Again. If we get one more belt, we've paid off all of the... You want one? I got you. Bell. Bell.
If you seek death, you have found it.
Yeah, I read it the first time I got it, and I remember being like, oh, that's kind of neat, and then I already forgot what it does. Bill. Damn it. He gave me face breakers instead. At least make it 1000% roll. Is a shit roll too. Damn. Eternally reviving zombies BS, but your brain just doesn't seem to be able to piece together. I suppose that's fair. Well, you're not even on. I can't give you the belt. And I thought you wanted to hold a belt. All right, if you're sure. $1380 it is. 1,380 divine orbs, please.
I think I can sell
That. Price just keeps going up. I think it was pretty stable from where I was yesterday, but definitely like last week they were like 900 chaos or something. It's gotten kind of crazy. Soldiers for 1.2k flat. Damn. That's pretty good. That one. I'm out of those domination scarabs. No, the normal ones. Apparitions are so damn annoying. What do you mean there are no competing trades? Well, if it's 100 domination scarabs per divine orb, that is a price of 3 chaos per domination scarab. So that is a total scam. When I can buy 300 for less than a divine orb. If I pay in chaos. That's crazy. It's should be illegal is what it is.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Ah, there you are.
Ah,
To revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to fight. Let's go.
hey, you get out of here.
Good job, Exile. Such beautiful stream.
That's not a mage blood.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Quantity it is.
Good job, Exile. Hekwani was
Yo, we're making our own temple snake. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. You thought the layouts yesterday were bad. Just wait till you see the shit I'm gonna make. Cartography of Risk was not that expensive last time I got it. I said it was a while ago. But hey, 70 chaos is 70 chaos, that's basic. Last lap. $80 memory strands on a platinum Chris. Some bullshit, some bullshit. We don't want none of that.
there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Take the royal meeting room, I guess. You know, we're not even touching any more doors. We'll let it be a turbo ship layout. Especially because it's not looking terribly likely that we're going to get a locus of corruption anyways.
What is
Rogues.
inside? Why? You could have anything and you wish for frogs.
That's right.
All right.
I've never actually heard that voice line before.
Stay out.
Nice.
Stay safe.
She just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She wouldn't understand. Oops, that's burning ground. I didn't know she does. I remember there's the time she shit talks us for frogs not being the same in this day and age. Because back in her day, they were way bigger. But I had not heard the pissy one before. Ow. Also, she is a damn liar because I could not wish for anything that I wanted. I could only wish for 1 out of 3 things. Frogs was simply the best option. Owie. That's why I always try and make myself not take the burning ground, but sometimes I don't know how to read, and other times I just want the reward. Which doesn't really look like there was anything worthwhile. So this time it was a reading problem. I often think of Path of Exile as a competitive reading game, and unfortunately, I very often lose.
The astral chain.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Oh no, that's the Shrine of Empowerment? Yeah, we'll take that. And if we happen to turn the Pools of Restoration into the Locus of Corruption, or into the Corruption Chamber, then, and only then, will we be able to get a Locus out of this. But we're not going to connect this room to anything else, because that would also ruin the guaranteed connection with Pools of Restoration. Which is what I did last time, and thankfully we didn't have to pay for it, but rather avoid doing that again. Top of the morning. I wouldn't mind doing at least like one more build, but the thing is, I need to push for 40/40 soon, and I'm not sure how much time I'll have left after I complete 40 out of 40, because I intend to stream the Diablo 4 expansion when it comes out, which is April 28th, so I may not have time for another build before that. But we will be pushing for 40 out of 40 instead. I'm just trying to push... I'm trying to get like 1 or 2 more upgrades before worrying about challenges, because if I get +1 to socketed level... +1 a level of socketed gems on my chest, and then a maximum power charge corrupt on my helmet, that'll give me like way more damage, and will be much more comfortable like trying to do Ubers and stuff like that. So that's kind of where we're at for right now.
Exile?
And then after Diablo 4's expansion, we're probably going to be going straight into Path of Exile 2, because that'll probably be about then. 17 stack decks. Okay, that's decent. Wait, he doesn't like Isla. Yo, what the hell happened in my hideout?
Thank you, Exile.
He didn't even give me. He didn't give me nothing for that quest. What the hell? What's the biggest drop this league so far? We got a Reflecting Mist off stream. The itemized one. That sold for 35 div. Yesterday I got a companionship support, which is valued at 22 div. Uncorrupted. And then I sold it for 22 chaos because I forgot to change currencies. So that was my second biggest drop, but I did not get 22 div out of it, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're calling it my biggest act of charity for the league. L plus ratio plus you fell off. I know. I'm washed. Sorry. Astro. That's the one. Here's the thing. We kind of need other astrolabs, right? Since we're just blasting maps right now, we should probably take care of that. Since we're talking about 40 out of 40 anyways. Streamer's greasy because he can never be washed. Let's go. I think. Atlas Astrolabs. What is it? Complete maps in any 4 of the following types of regions created by Astrolabs. Specified number of times. That is a good thing, I think. I think that's... It sounds like it. We'll go with it. So I need to do 3 of the other types. The hell is a prospecting astrolab? What the hell is a prospecting astrolab? That was okay. Oh no, that's right there. Ultimatum. Oh, prospecting is probably Calgary. Why it's on not on here though, I have no idea. But we'll probably have to do like 4 of each, because it's maybe 5 of each. Thing is, we don't actually have to do the mechanics themselves that they add. So we'll probably just ignore most of them. Question is, which ones are cheap? Just check that one. 100 for Abyss. 200 for Breach. 120 for Ritual. 98 for Blight. 98 for Ultimatum. 124 for Delirium. 95 for Legion. 100 for Expedition. So it looks like we could do Blight, Legion, and Ultimatum and probably be alright. Start with Blight.
I'll let you know.
Back to the dunes with us. Oh, defend cast. Oh, we have to do that. Okay. I thought we could just kill the bosses. Fuck. Okay, okay. Here's the strat. We take this out, and we just... Ah, no, we can't do that. Never mind. We have to do 30 maps. I was gonna try and complete the shaped region as quickly as possible. So, like, cut off little sections at a time. But no, we have to... We have to do it. Question is, should I just anoint my shit? What's wrong with Blight? Nothing at all is wrong with Blight. It's just I don't have my ring anoints. I know it's silver and something. Like, I probably don't even need them. But just to be safe. Opalescent and silver, so I need 4 opalescents. Who up anointing their rings? It's me. I think that's it. Nope. That one? That one. What currency farm do I do? Right now I've just been doing like map effect with quantity and like as many shrines as I can stuff in. Well, shrines and like influence pack size. But right now we're doing incursion because I've been buying a lot of double corrupt temples, and so I figured it'd be easier to farm my own rather than spend a divine orb each on them. It's not the most profit out of anything, but it's also a very, very small or very, very low investment strategy, and it's been paying off well enough for us. And we're since we're relying on like map modifier effect to boost the quantity as much as possible, we're doing 8 mod corrupted maps and using the cartography scarab of corruption. So all of my maps turn into 8 mod corrupted, including my nightmare maps, which I learned yesterday that I can just blast nightmare maps. Right, I can just blast fortress map pretty easily. So we get a lot of money out of the Uber Elder fragments from that, which has been pretty damn good money as well. Surprised I don't do the meteor tower stun anoint. Yeah, we don't really need that, thankfully. Because if I need to stun stuff, you can just make a earth tower and a green tower and level them both up to 3, and it perma stuns whatever walks into it. The meteor towers are what's meant to be the main damage against the monsters.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you
Ayo.
change my map. And the closer we get
There's a
to building
chance.
the temple in the present day.
So we have to connect this left.
Let's go.
Meteor stun is just for bosses in long range. Yeah. The thing is, the bosses get perma stunned by the towers, the earth towers as well. And if they don't get perma stunned by the earth towers, they get frozen by the chilling towers. In like in probably 95% of cases. Sometimes you get one that doesn't quite work out like that, but most of the time it's fine.
Good job, Aquate's used his growing influence to funnel more.
Hopefully we get that Shrine of Empowerment, because if we do get it, then we're guaranteed Locus of Corruption. If we don't get it, it's 50-50 when we complete the temple.
Make your wish. You wish to travel and see unknown land.
Yo, is this actually gonna work? Somehow it did. Hopefully it spawns everything in the area, though. Yep, it did. Look at that. Well, since we're doing Blight, we may as well do Blight, you know?
The blight is trying to spread.
Honestly, I'd really don't think we'll need the towers. I think Arc gives us quite enough clear as it is. The towers are just extra.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, hey, my bell sold. Kind of forgot that that had not gone yet. Yo, could I get a cord belt, please? Nope.
Battle has been won.
Now, did that count? Whoops. I tried to press Q to kill everything. I pressed W instead, and flame dashed and died. No, that did not count, so we do have to do this one. There is one portal immune to cold.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Cassia, is it mycelium or is it roots? Make up your damn mind, please. She has to like, new roots. Yep. I'm gonna pretend like I knew what she meant the first time I heard that, but after the 500th time, I now know mycelium does mean roots. Alright, that one... I really tried, but I guess my cast speed ain't high enough. The question is, do I have to kill the boss too, or do I only need to kill the boss for that challenge? We're gonna pay a little more attention to my Alice next time. Because I know for the Astrolab to work, you need
Ah, there you are.
to complete the relevant league encounter.
The more
However,
time to go.
maybe it'll progress, like it'll take the Astrolab area off the Atlas, whether I complete it or not, and it just won't give me bonuses, you know. Because I don't really care about the bonuses. I can save time by not doing Blight. Wait, a writhing jar? Let's go.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Alva, we gotta go to the shrine.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. It's time.
Where the hell are all the dudes? I guess we got them all, but that was barely any time at all.
Good job, Exile.
Let's go.
Ready to revisit the past?
We just have to not get one shot as soon as I go in. Sweet victory. That makes 4 temples in a row with the Locus of Corruption. This incursion shit's easy. And we're definitely not connecting it anywhere else. Like, the only other room we could connect it to is already level 3, so it doesn't matter, but just for, you know, safety's sake.
Exile, you really want to make things difficult for us. Who knows what this part of the temple
And we got the double upgrade anyway, so the connection didn't matter anyways. That's fine. Oh, fungal astrolabe. I was looking at the wrong spot. Fruiting is harvest. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps. Throw that in there. We're gonna try skipping the blight this time and see if we get -1 on the Atlas. And also +1 on the challenge. Because if that does happen, then we're free and clear to ignore the blights. We just won't get bonuses for the astrolabe. Alright. That's number 3 today. Casual 1 per hour. I forgot to take the temple out of Alva's pocket. Reaching the crit pants over here. Not for long. Just wait till I start gambling again. How much money did we blow through yesterday at the end of the stream? Like 40 or... I think it was like 43 div or something like that. Collecting this? Nope. More currency, sure. Basically the price of your whole build. How much have I spent on this build so far? I think we're probably like 70 div? Probably wearing 70 div worth of shit. Maybe a little more than that. And that does not include money that I've thrown away trying to get a damn corrupted Impulsa. Okay, no, it definitely already took the blight off the map. Or the astrolab off the map when I opened it. Oh, so people are self-casting Wolcott now? Kinda huge. Self-casting is back. I can only imagine how expensive Sands of Time is going to be next league when Suresh is not, like, completely, like, free to access. Not free, but, like, very easy. Right. So yeah, we're not doing blights, we're just gonna run the maps and call it good. We just won't get like these little bonuses here, I don't think. Which is fine by me. Better to have the bonuses than to not. Also 2 seconds. I gotta check something. The funny thing is, the funny thing about Sands of Time is, I think I've gotten Screams of the Deathgate about 10 times more often than I've gotten Sands of Time. Like, I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 1 Sands of Time in all of my Suresh fights.
What is your desire?
Rogues!
Do what you must, Jinga.
Rogues. One Sands, staff twice, and belt once. Honestly, I think I've probably gotten the belt the most. Like, we've gotten pretty damn lucky, all things considered. That's Burning Ground. Hello. Another one. We're just printing divines today, dude. Owie, owie. I really hate when I get scammed and start getting the Eater of Worlds currency, like Grand Eater of Worlds currency, because so many people farm, or so many more people farm Eater of Worlds than Exarch, that the Grand Icors are fucking cheap as shit. Meanwhile, the Grand Embers are like 25 to 1 with Divine Orbs or something. Howdy. Trying that volley fire build. Don't know if you didn't need to level up. Yeah. Have you heard of rolling magma? I hear it's very efficient. Started with Corruption Chamber, by the way. Huge.
Time to go. Ah, there you are.
What are these full armor torment spirits? I'll cry. I'll do it right now. Please don't. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yeah, sure, why not? We could get a double gem corrupt and a double item corrupt. Wouldn't that be fun? The double corrupt.
The motto had a twisted sense of justice.
Reduced CDR. Gross.
Ah, there you are. Ready to It's time.
Okay, so we want as many of these to level to 3 as possible, so we're more likely to get Corruption Chamber. I think if we don't have the Corruption Chamber on the temple already, it's kind of better to hope for... or to go for level 2 rooms. So that way if you find it, you swap into it and it upgrades to level 3 from the very beginning. But if you go... like, if you turn as many into level 3s as possible, then you're kind of scamming yourself.
There you are. Ready to
That did not go to 3.
The more you kill, the more you change my Let's play.
Let's go. At this point, I don't know what build and farm to start to play anymore. You have headhunters and a few hundred divine orbs. That is quite a bit above my usual budget. So there's a build called Lightning Warp Mines. It might take 100 divines to make it workable, but it is very silly to look at, I promise.
At this rate, the mad
But honestly, I'm really not too big on, or not too knowledgeable about, like, the best farming strats either, honestly. Like, I know strong boxes are good. They're probably really, really good with Mirages this league, but I couldn't tell you the details on how to actually make that work. Like, I assume just the Containment Scarab and, like, as many extra strong boxes as you can. And then that way when you go into the Mirages, you have, like, you double up on, like, 12 of them.
ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the
But yeah, most of what I do is more focused on,
time to go.
like, lower or mid-level farming strategies and builds. Food delivery? Let's go. We got nummies. Two cheeseburger, McChicken nuggies. Oh, a McChicken. Some nuggies, large fry, and Dr. Pepper. Let's go. And a snack wrap. W. W.
That room to queep a lot. An interesting choice.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, even if you did want it to. But having some stuffed away for later is always nice too. Reminding me I'm hungry, haven't asked though. I believe in you, Professor. damn it. Burning ground was the last line in that giant ass paragraph, and I didn't read it till after I already figured. Son of a bitch. Oh, hey.
Ready to revisit
We gotta get that double level. Gimme, gimme. I get like heart palpitations anytime I see the ghost before I see anything else when I'm particularly when I'm trying to upgrade this room. Did I skip any treasure? Yes. Alright, get me out of here. 9 chaos orbs. Did we win? Did we win? Fuck. It's okay. We'll get it next map. I thought you ordered this food like 12 minutes ago and it's already here. Damn, you got the good McDonald's over there. Also, I just had a new idea. We should not ever take the upgrade chamber, the Sanctum of Unity or whatever, if it's not directly adjacent to the Locus of Corruption. Or the Corruption Chamber, whatever. You're also in a city. There's that. So, distance, I guess. That's fair. Yes, I did, Alec, and I don't apologize. More money. Have I seen a Bob build before? If I have, I did not recognize it by that name. Seen a Worm Blaster build before. Anime Guardian of Smiting, also referred to as a big old bitch. No, I have not. I have always wanted to try Anime Guardian though. As like a main build, but I don't even know if that's like a real thing. Or if he's just like a buff bot. Although I guess maybe with the big old bitch gym. Who knows? Yo, a nameless seer? Sure. I'll take him for free, Mage Bud. Oh, my Molten Shell, Batman. That's crazy. You don't do fuck all, but be above stick to Bob. That does sound pretty fun. I wear the Kingmaker in this build. Is there like a video somewhere? I may check it out later. Consecrated ground you create grants +3 maximum chaos res to you and allies. the max roll. Is Crusader Chainmail a good base? It doesn't really look like it. Oh, you have it set up on your Necro? Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll look after this map. Nameless here, why do you hate me? Hello. Crusader Chain is vomit-inducing. I already forgot the name of that.
Keep an open mind.
Mystic Refractor. I barely know it. Was the other one Supreme Truth? I don't think that's worth anything. It's just not that common. Well, it's worth a little more than the other one. Oh, no, wait. Did this get rebalanced, or is this new? Pretty sure it just got changed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna recombine it with a better one. Hope we get the good base and the right mod. And then fracture it. And if we hit the good mod, then we sell it for $12 billion. I hate burning ground. 'Cause I have no recovery to speak of. Did I do all the... I did do all the incursions. I already have one. Well, shit. Devout Chainmail is the good one, but don't look at the rolls. It's only making me want to look at the rolls more. But I will respect your boundaries.
At that price.
That's the old one. Damn, look at it. That's fine. At least it's 6-link, damn. Faustus. Actually, you know what? Let us... There's not a single piece of gear with fractured consecrated ground. Yes, max risk. Chaos. It's all one chaos orb. We're just gonna do it for fun. I don't know why I'm doing that. Armor ES base. Sacred Chainmail. Is that the highest one? Well, would you look at that? It sure is. I'm level 85 too. Sheesh. I don't have the recombinator because I've never been to King's March. Whoops. Talking to expedition people. Ugh. Hello. Motherfucker. Let me talk to people. I'm not hiring anybody. Keep your gold. motherfuckers.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Y'all are not getting one damn cent out of me. They won't let me open the window. You get Crimson Iron and you get nothing. Oh no, Treasury's out of gold. Oh no. Damn. Oh, give me the recombinator. Thank you. Look. That one. And, you know what? That one. 50%? All that for nothing. Who is this in my head? Thank you, Professor. No. Someone is snooping my shit. I am ready to laugh. Let me see this big old bitch. Look at him. Look at that thing. Crown of eyes. Who knows what the hell else. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Get this link off of me. I'm not getting sent back to the beach. So aggressive. You get their ass. Get their ass. Go get him. It's Bob. Bob is aggressive. Yeah. Oh, is he using Smite? Oh yeah, I guess of smiting. That makes sense. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10. If no one got me, Bob's got me. Thank you for the demonstration.
I've got some wealth for you.
Wealth, he says. It's 13 Chaos Orbs. Shit makes you laugh so much, but mine's not at the same level as some people. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's enough to see a proof of concept. It's a guy whose Bob does 22 million damage every smite. That's crazy. Is there a... Was that Bob with aggressive, like, behavior setting, or is there a way to get that? Eating frenzy? Ah, I got you. Bob is passive, Bob. Yo, when Bob is aggressive, and that motherfucker is sprinting across the map, just whacking the shit out of people, that would be hilarious. All right, Outlook, let's lock the fuck in and get this catalyst. We can't break our streak.
The more you change my map, it's time.
It's time. Why am I still getting a quest thing to talk to Johan? I watched Monster. I don't need to talk to Johan. Did you sell your oboe for 440? Yeah, that's probably about enough. I think 200 chaos was the price of 1500 fusings a couple days ago. So I'm also realizing that taking the 4 incursions per map is actually kind of a problem. Like, it gets you through the temples faster, however, it gives you less chances to get the room you want. Because you can only get one room, like one copy of each room per instance. So I could not get a corruption room and then also get another corruption room in the same map. Because of the way they spawn the incursion rooms. Hello? Oh, I accidentally swapped my weapons. Simply had no clarity. Alba, I need you to stop giving me the ones that are adjacent to it. Just give me the catalyst, please. You don't gotta say shit, Alba.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
My streak.
The more you kill, the more you change.
Never lucky.
Time to go.
Oh, where are the dudes? I clicked the treasure a little too quick.
The location of the temple is
Oh well, it's fine. We still got real close to getting one there, so I can't be too upset. Bing. Johan, where the hell are you? Get this quest off my shit. Of course, it has to be the Johan in King's March. Motherfucker. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna take out this node. We'll keep the pack size one. I think we'll just take more map mod effect.
I did it.
I mean, we did it.
The location of the temple is now clear.
Then again,
Watch your step.
is it a good thing or is it a bad thing to have 4? Because it's a bad thing because we can't get 2 Catalysts of Corruption in one map, but also...
Hope you've made some bag space.
Alpha, can you quiet down?
Hello, Exile.
Yeah. It's a bad thing because we can't get 2 Catalysts of Corruption in one map, but it's a good thing because that, like, basically blocks out 3 other... like, 1 extra room gets blocked out every zone to make us more likely to get the Catalyst. Maybe we do keep that. Probably didn't think that one through far enough. Good enough. At least now I have like a rationale for it. Oops. We got 2 more left on here. I fucked up again. That's why I hate doing that. Got 2 incandescent invitations. But for Bob is Crown of Eyes, Garb of the Ephemeral, Rare AoE Armor Gloves, Legacy of the Fury, Grey Wind Wrathbith, and you just let him go crazy. Hell yeah. Are you planning on wearing a Kingmaker for him, or is the AoE not big enough? Number 5.
Here's the plan.
Okay, we have a Corruption Chamber, meaning we should upgrade as much as we can. HP stacking for Flame Link? Ah, okay. They tried to hide that treasure behind the wall. Absolutely can use Kingmaker or Dying Breath and buff them more. Yeah.
Gipocado seems fit.
Rip. No double there. I actually only just learned this league that you make Kingmaker out of Soul Taker. I kind of just thought it was a drop that happened to have the same art. Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
You just smoosh them together. Isn't it like an Orb of Augment too? Or fusing. I think there is one crafting recipe that's like mix 2 things together with a fusing orb and you get them both combined. Don't remember which one that is though. Not use the stone.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the... Let's go.
I just thought there was one other. Oh shit! I fucked up. I thought there was one other part to the recipe, but it could just be the 2 of them. I glanced at the recipe for all of 2 seconds on the wiki.
Good job, Exile.
Oh yeah. Casual Radon. Owie. Nameless Seer. Got a Mage Blood for me today, buddy? Nope. We get Abyssus. Like, almost decently rolled, so we'll take it. Yo, maybe that's what I should have... no, this is a crit. Never mind. It's not increased Fizz damage.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
Nearby enemies take 1% increased physical damage per fortification on you. on a Nightmare Bastionet. It's kind of insane, honestly. Not with that attitude, they don't.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Bottom left it is. Oh, there.
Good job, Exile.
The worst part of Incursion has to be waiting 10 minutes for the items to stop dropping from Alva. Actually, that is everything here. I think we have one more map before we're out of the Astrolamps. The shaped regions, whatever you want to call them. Faustus!
Hello, hello, hello.
Someone said it's because Veil dropped, it could crash a game with how many items she spits out. That's fair, but also Blight does it way faster. You have an item level 86. No, wait, it's the same base. Haunted Bastionet is what we need.
Could do worse, Exile.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally sell the good one. Cassia the goat, for real. Alba may have gotten the good door tech, but Cassia got the good loot tech. Not this one.
Business, business, business.
So many buttons, and I don't know how to read. Hey, quit talking shit over there. Haunted Bastion, that's the one. Item level 84 is a bit of a bummer, but oh well.
Blessings.
Yeah, alright. He's got too many good mods. We gotta get rid of some. Roll shittier, damn it. Thank you. Let's go. No, wait. Fuck. We still lost. We gotta go again.
Business.
None of those are it. There's one. I level 84 again. It rolled too good again. That's better. Just slam a couple more on there for fun. Yeah, aren't you like way more likely to get the base that's got the rarer mod when you recombine things? Maybe I should just try and leave it on the Nightmare Bastionet. that's how losers think. Fuck. Requirements, we want 1, 1, 0. Tool Chaos unfractured. 7 div fractured on shittier bases than mine. I can take a 1 and 4 for that. It's like barely half a divine.
In order. I'll let you know.
Motherfucker.
I'll put the word out.
We just don't let the button know we're scared, it will still not work. Fuck. You know, what if we recombine it again?
What do we... Oh.
We'll try it one more time, and then if it don't work, it don't work. Because it's not going to be worth throwing money at infinitely.
Consider that a win.
This one's eye level 85. Yo, the tier 1 stun and block recovery, we got that. We need a shittier mod. Tier 4 shitty hybrid. That's a little better. We can win 3 50-50s in a row. Fuck. We're not going to, but we could. It's possible. Did I not finish that map? Pretty sure I've been scammed.
Shifting, morphing, expand. A reminder.
Might not have killed the boss in that last one. Chill with the balls, please, Shaper.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more time you gain. Good job, Exile. Anyway.
Make your wish. So be it.
Shifting, morphing, expand. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
This is too many balls. Out. The corruption chamber. Out. Please.
Ah, there you are.
All right, Alva.
Ready to revisit
The double upgrade, please. Please.
Time to go.
Kind of want as many rooms connected to the corruption chamber as possible, just in case one of them is able to turn into the upgrade room. If the one on the top left turns into the upgrade chamber, then it'll be a level 3 one, so we don't actually need it connected. So we'll do this one. I don't have a stone. I thought I had 2. Oh well. Get back here. Get back here. Playing all that shit and trying to fly away. The nerve of some ghosts. Did we win? Let's go. We got there. We're so back.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Green. Good job. Hequani was
Good day.
I said good day. Wow. So many options. Okay. Maybe it's because I didn't complete the maps properly. Actually, how much money have we built up at the moment? 20 div? And we have none of those. That's another divine right there.
I think I can sell that.
Got a cartography of risk earlier. Those are more expensive than I remember.
I should raise my fees.
Pandemonium, Nemesis. Nothing too crazy, it seems. I have 5 annuls and 1 chaos. 170?
All in order. I'll let you know.
That is the third time this person has bought stuff from me.
I should
Wonder if that's a person or a robot. How about your exalted orbs? Only slightly more valuable than chaos. Ancient orbs are 10 apiece. Damn. I got 28 of them. There's actually a much better ratio selling it for divines than it is for chaos. All right. It's time for gambling. We're gonna need a bunch of those.
I'll put the word out.
Reed has
Bunch of those.
I'll put the word out.
Got a bunch of chromes already. So, Impulso. Corrupted? No. Foulborn, yes. And just to double check. Still nothing with socketed gems. It went down in price? Yeah, why are we selling for chaos now? I'll take one for two with 20%. That's huge.
It seems it.
Six sockets, 5 links, 2 red.
Ready the anvil, boys?
I said 2 red. And we'll use the temples we made. Damn, we gotta go through like 5 rooms to get there. This time we hit for sure, for sure. Guaranteed. Who the hell made this? This is ass. Alright, Impulso, no, wait a minute. Alright, Impulso, don't fail me now. Fuck. I mean, at least it survived, and we got the implicits. Like, that's a good start right there. I should have double checked for the currency room, but I also can't be bothered. Socketed minion gems, Omega Vault. Unfortunate, but true. 700 chaos it is. It is like 2.3 divs. Brother. Alright, this time we hit. Okay, we only have to go through 3 rooms here. 4 if you count outside. Money, you say? The architect of this place should be loaded as fuck. I don't know why he doesn't drop like 5 chests worth of money. Bro's definitely embezzling shit, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine. A 64-24 is pretty darn good. The hell is that?
Skill did wonder.
Interesting. Alright. 6 sockets, 5 links, 2 red. Thank you. Again. Ah, we got a first room. Let's go. I got so excited when I saw 2+ numbers. Fuck. I mean, yo, SRS in this chess piece would go crazy. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody got. I genuinely don't know if anyone's selling, from like making and selling impulses with corrupted implicits. Like I feel like I'm the only one. Well, div. We'll do 6.
There'll be interest.
We got one more temple. And of course, a dream. Oh, what are those?
Wish I
At this point, even if I found someone selling the implicit that I want, I don't know if I'd want to buy it. Even if it was like 5 div. Because at this point, I've tried like 15 times at least, and still haven't gotten it. I'm kind of committed. Like, I kind of just need to make my own. Whoever made this is a professional at running incursion. Back-to-back loci of corruption directly adjacent to the entrance. That's peak. So peak that this is going to give me +1 to Sakujin. We'll do one more tonight. I don't want to start tomorrow turbo broke. Peak live streaming. Thank you, Foy. I'm doing my best over here, but I just want to win. Give me another 1,000 of those, please.
make it happen.
I know a jeweler's orb seller hates to see me coming. Oh, I'm out of chromes too.
We'll make it happen. How goes it?
Let's try it again. There we go. Ah, shit. This is the other half of the reason that I don't want to keep going tonight. I don't want to keep jumping back and forth between the impulsive search and this search. Woo! Damn it. Okay, if we can buy 2 off of this person, I would have bought 2, but never mind, it's too late. What else did that person have? Should we buy it just to buy out their shop? I'm so fucking rich, I bought out the whole store. Actually, you know what? Get that fucking gem out of my inventory. And you know what? Because I bought everything in that person's shop, their temple is going to give me what I'm looking for. It's like practically guaranteed. My dad works at GGG. He told me this was the one. I meant the next one. Which we will do tomorrow, because that is unfortunately all I feel like doing for today. But it's been fun. We'll see how many more temples we can make with the level 3 corruption rooms tomorrow. Especially now that we'll be doing it from the very beginning. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to put this right there so I don't forget. Actually, you know what? We got one more gamble in us today. It's just not the impulses. We'll see if we get a belt. Get us some more money. Bah! Ooh. Can you do the explosion, please? Thank you. Belt. Belt. Now we don't identify the belt because that is asking for poverty. We simply sell it. What was the last price? $13.80? It's that damn easy. 1,380 divine. Whoops. No, cast, please. I mean, I'd take 1,380 divine orbs for that, but I don't think anyone would want to give me that. We also do have a full 20 of those. Alright, so that's our Atlas reset for tomorrow. But yeah. Like I said, that's all we're doing for today. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it. For more. We're going to do more farming and probably more gambling because I am desperately in need of this +1 Asaka to gems. Like, I don't even care what the other one is. It's just, I don't want to use a single Valor because having 2 implicits is way cooler than having 1. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out. You have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.